Alright, guys, we are back. What's up, what's up, what's up with another flight for today? We're going to be doing two legs today, guys. We're doing two legs. Two legs for today, so, yeah. Okay, we're going to be doing two flights today. We're going to be going from Miami to Atlanta to Toronto. So, looking at about, probably about 5 hours in total. Like airtime, about 5 hours maybe. Just under 5 hours. So, an hour and a half for the first flight, and then another like two and a half, I think, for the second. So, we're looking at about total probably about 5 hours. So, we'll be here for a little bit. So, buckle up, guys. Not buckle up, but come chill, guys. Come chill. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We'll just get some lights set up here real quick. Make sure we're all good and ready. Alright. Turn that on. Alright, so we can get our pre-flight procedure. I just got some preliminary stuff done, so I will go ahead and go ahead with the rest of the checklist. I'll just fly right through it, okay, guys? So you're just gonna see me doing stuff. I won't be talking too much. Okay, so applicable. Okay, down here. Radio set. What is the altimeter at this airport? Just give me 1 second here, guys. It's the altimeter 3002. Altimeter 3002. So let's go ahead and set that. Set that on the first officer's side as well. What you do on one side, you basically gotta do the other. Alright, so altimeters are set. Right. Back to our checklist here. Okay. Okay, back overhead, cabin utility, IFE pass. Test switches. Well, good to go. England test engine extinguisher test switch. So that's how you clear that test? Yeah, go up to. Interesting. It's off. Good to go. Okay. Now we can put in our flight info. So let's go ahead and do that. Then we'll do a overhead panel. We get that finally all set up to go, and then yeah, we'll get out of here. So we'll go ahead and okay. So let's clear all this. Let's go to root. MIA KATL American Airlines 959. Oh. So we're going direct to Headley. So we're going to Headley and then direct to Stormy. So we'll put HEDLY. That's even. Alright, we'll climb. Actually, here, we'll do 220. Under 10,000 feet. So at here. So that's 250. You could go. Cruise, we go for. We'll go for 32,000. So let's do okay, let's do our. Looks like we can't really mess with that, so we'll do our arrival. We're arriving on 8 left via the Sith 2 arrival. Left, good to go. Okay, see if there's any discounts. Bazaar discount there. So out of our coming down to 2,900. So they're saying keep the vector in there. It's gonna help with the approach. Keep that vector. Alright, I'll keep the vector for now. I want to try it out. Yeah, let's go to see this a little bit better. Right. So, hang on. Close that off for now. Alright, let's go through our steps. Okay. That's SIF. So from 32,000, we're going down to 14,000. So at SIF, I need to be at or below 14,000. Okay, so step. That's tizzy. That's gas. This is cloud. Is that what that says? Cloud and kung fu. Trape. Sneeve. Hang on. What happened there with Sneeve? Uh-oh. I'm taking this vector out. Sneeve, and then shell. Where is shell? To runway 8 left. So at shell. So if I go out, hang on, let me just check this one more time. So it's a little bit of a loop. Come in here, and then we come back in. So we'll go down, make a loop, come in. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'd say. Troy's. Yeah. Troy's 3,500. So 3,500 after for a missed approach. Anyway, we'll worry about that a little bit later. But yeah, looks clean for now. Looks pretty good. We can set that aside. Get out of here. We can go ahead and get our overhead panel. Ooh, forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Alright. Come on in, guys. Come on in for the flight. It's gonna be a good one. Alright, so now that we have that set up, let's set the captain's progress. Alright, captains. I mean, the first officer side is good to go, good to go. All that going on out there. No guy driving that. Who's the guy to drive that? Anyway, overhead panel. Let's get set up now. APU is on. APU generators are on. Ground power disconnect. Equipment cooling not applicable. Equipment cooling is not applicable. Emergency sights are. Seat lights are armed and guard. Armed, guard, and closed. Seatbelt signs are going on. Window shield wipers selectors park. Okay, park. Window heat, you can't test it for some reason. Window heat power test. Done. Window heat overheat. Done. Roll heat switches left and right on. Wait. Same. It's a window heat, sorry. Window heat on. My bad. Ice 1 and 2 off. Engine electric pumps on. Hydraulic pumps. Engine hydraulic pumps on. Engine hydraulic pumps on. Engine electric hydraulic pumps off. It's these ones here. Air conditioning packs auto recirculation fan, auto isolation valve open, engine bleed on, APU bleed on, cabin pressurization will go to 32,000. So you can hear some stuff spooling up right now, guys. That's our packs and recirculation fans, all that good stuff spooling up right now. Flight altitude indicator, yep. Crap hooper, if that's set. Landing altitude, okay, whatever. Pressurization set to auto. Brake set to RTO. Master lights test, we already did that. Stall warning test. Okay, fuck for the hell of it. There you go. Test. AFIS panel as needed. Alright, so we'll go. Runway heading is 080. 15,000. Flight director, captain side on. Flight director, first officer side is on. Get that on as well. Get our N1 set up here real quick. %N1. It's fine. We are basically ready to go. Alright, we'll do a before start checklist here real quick before we get going. So engine start switches set to auto. Engine start switches set to auto. Power levels are at idle. Engine cutoff. Engine start lever set to cutoff. See, display is set. Auto throttle is IS mark. LNAV is either heading set. Altitude is set. Flight deck windows are closed. Flight deck windows closed. Taxi takeoff regions. Yep. Exterior doors are closed from the looks of her. Yeah, exterior doors are closed. Start clearance. We get that from ATC. Now we can put our fuel pumps left and right are on. Do we need center tank? Center pump? Yeah, we can put them on. Hydraulic pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. Electric hydraulic pumps. That's these guys here. Anti-collision on. Put the wing light on. Trims. Trims are going to be set to set that to take off right now. Go. Yeah, we're good to go. Now we can get our pushback now. Yeah, let's get our pushback. Let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. Trying to push back. So where are we going? So we're going.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Oh. Wrong plug-in. Start this.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, so while that tow drives up, I'm just gonna get a quick see my Report maps here. See files. Hang on, where?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Hang on here. Kill that for now. We're taking off. Runway 8 right. We are. Right here.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Release parking brake. Parking brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Turn off the packs. So we're going to 8. Oh, yeah. 8 right is where we're going. Where we need to go. Hang on. Because I technically needed to go that way, but anyway, it's okay. All right, let's get engine number 2 started. N2 is rolling. Let's give him about 25%. Give him some fuel. There he goes. It's okay, I'll just go around. No big deal. No. Okay, so I'm heading that way right now. So I just need to taxi straight. I just need to taxi straight. That's going to be on my right. Cool. So what's this runway right? Oh, okay. Alright, so he's about to finish his push back there. Alright, I can start with engine number 2 going.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Let's park the brake set. That is set. Engine number 1 is
Disconnecting tail. Stand by.
we got 17% so far. 25%. Good to go. Alright, N1 is rising. Alright. Okay, disconnect. Can't go ahead and disconnect.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time, and have a safe flight.
Peace. Alright, let's do our overhead. Let's do our before taxi procedure. So engine 1 and 2, generators set to, wait, what? Generator set to on. So set the generator. Let's get this going. Let's get I don't get that, but okay. Anyways, probe heat switches on. Left, right. Anti-ice as required. We'll throw them on. Isolation set to auto. Pressurization selector auto. APU bleed is off. APU switch off. Engine start lit switches to continuous. Set those back to auto. Sorry. Flight controls. Okay, flaps. We're gonna set to 10. Taxi lights on. That look like I'm going to. We well can stay off. Alright, so we're pretty cleaned up here. Parking brake we'll test, and yeah, parking brake release, and then we'll test brake test as we get moving. Alright, we're good to go, guys. We are solid to get moving. Let us do this thing. Brakes coming off. Let's roll. Alright, just taxi straight ahead. So we'll taxi straight ahead, and then we'll 32 degrees out, not too bad. Not a bad day to fly. It's a nice livery over there. Straight ahead. It's gonna be a steep turn, a little bit of a steep turn coming out of here, because we're gonna need to cover some ground. A little bit of backtrack and cover some ground. Everything looks good, guys. Just gonna get to the end of this taxiway here, straight ahead, and then we'll make a left turn onto the runway. Let's get back centered on that line. Too bad. busy watching views. Okay, so before takeoff checklist, we're gonna do V card speeds. The set taxi lights are keeping them on. Fixed landing lights are on. Position lights are gonna be strobe and ready. Okay. ATC, yup. Weather radar not applicable. Heading, runway heading is set, and flight directors are on. So that's before takeoff checklist complete. Alright, here we go. Coming up on that runway. Here, it's gonna be this runway here. We're gonna make a right. Correction, I'm gonna make a left onto the runway. Sorry, a right onto this runway right here. Correction. Eight left. Sorry, eight right. Sorry. Getting my runways mixed up. We're landing eight left. We're taking off eight right. And let me just see something here real quick. Alright, we're good. Let that stabilize. Let's go. Stick forward. Get that input in. And lock. Your speed is active. Oof. Oof. E1. Rotate. Oh. A little bit of weather. A little bit of weather. Let's get that gear up. LNAV. VNAV. Get a notch of flaps in. Another notch. Give it another notch. Slowly bring those flaps in. Those turns don't need to be that deadly no more. Deadly turns, man. Alright, we can do our after takeoff checklist now. So, landing gear is up and off, flaps are retracted, autopilot is set and engaged, air conditioning packs set to auto, and auto brake is set to off. So this leg of the flight is pretty short, only about an hour and a half flight time, so I'm gonna try and get up there pretty quick. $37 miles until we hit Headley. So all right. It's coming out of 7,000 feet. I should have been on. Yeah, I forgot to put my landing lights. Thousands. Keep the seatbelt sign on for now until we get to about 15,000. You're good there. Alright, push it out like that. Alright, we're at 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Seat, like I said, I'll leave the seatbelt sign on for now until we get to about 15,000. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure the speed. Get that speed up. It's going to lower the nose. It's going to prioritize speed over height. Alright, guys, so we're heading. Essentially, we're heading north. Alright, so let's see. Essentially, we're heading north. I'll show you guys on the map here, real quick. Okay. I'll show you guys right quick. It's kind of like a map of where we're at. Just gotta go to the end. So much paperwork. Can you imagine? Jesus. Where's that paperwork? Good lord. Anyway, so as you can see here, guys, we're heading in a northwestern, basically a northwestern direction. So right now we are heading towards Headley. So that is like we're just crossing over Palm Beach is just up to our right and to our north, or northeast to over here. So we are at Headley right now. Where is Headley? Let's see how far that is. Yeah, Palm Beach is just. Oh, there it is. Right, so we are actually more like down here. Yeah, Palm Beach is right over here. So we're right about here. Sorry, right about here. Palm Beach is over here. That'd be a nice beach. All those beaches, I'd love to visit. Myrtle Beach, Palm Beach, I'd like to visit those beaches. Alright, we can get our music on. Okay. Yeah, we can get our music on. So Headley straight above. So yeah, we're right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right around here. Yeah. Alright. Start a little right turn. Okay, so past 18,000 feet, you can set the standard barometric. You can set that to standard. I'll do that on the first officer side as well. We can turn off the seatbelt sign now for passengers. So, okay, so yeah, we're heading towards, well, we just passed Headley, so we're heading towards Sith right now. Sith is, where are you? Shirks. Sith is quite a way. That's our long haul, guys. So, this will probably be like an hour and a bit. An hour or so. Yeah, we'll be like an hour or so. Until we get to that, an hour or hour and 15 until we get to that, waypoint. At 21,000 feet right now. A little bit of weather coming in, eh? Should probably, it's looking kind of dark up here. It's not looking dark for you guys? It's looking pretty light. I'm looking at you guys' screen. It's looking pretty. Hang on here. Let's turn these on. Turn this up too. Go. All right. So I turned on some of the lights because it was getting a little bit dark up here. We got a little bit of a cloud system. Hang on. It's like a little bit of a cloud system coming up in front of us. It's too bad weather radar on these, on the basic. Just, well, it looked that way. I guess we can do our climb checklist. Power is set to adjust. Altitude and trend. Okay, altimeter is set to standard on both sides. Captain and first officer passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Position lights are on. Steady. Engine starts switches to auto. Takes 6,000. Okay. All right. Alrighty, so we're coming out of 27,000, and yeah, we're going for 32,000. You can lower the rate of descent. I think that's what's giving me why the engines are so, we're working a little bit too hard there. Come on, bring it back. Pull them back. There you go. Roll them back. There you go. Bring it down to 1,400 feet per minute. All right. Yeah. We'll get our music back on. See if we can get those going. Get that going. All right. Let's see. All right. What are we looking for?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Don't be afraid to live.
All right. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys joining me. Maybe we got some aviator enthusiasts among us. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by, man. Okay, I'm gonna take the little center pumps coming off. Low on fuel there. About what? 200 pounds of fuel there, maybe? Okay, 1,000 to go. You can drop that down to 700 foot per minute. The hell? And one? No, it's fine, it's fine. We'll leave it at that. I don't want them engines burning themselves up all the way up there. So, if I had to, alright, so there's our flight plan. Those of you who are new, who are just joining the stream, we're heading towards Atlanta, guys. We just passed the. Hold on, let me bring it up. So we just passed the Headley waypoint. Where is that? Okay, so we just passed the Headley waypoint. We're at a top of climb right now, right over lake, whatever the hell it's called. So we just passed Palm Beach, right? And we're heading towards Sith right now. So we're literally up around this. You can see my mouse where I'm circling. We're up around here somewhere now. As you can see, we have a little bit of a ways to go, but this is not a long flight. I got maybe another hour and a half, hour and 25 or so. It's not a long flight. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna land in Atlanta, and then we're gonna take off. We're gonna head to Toronto, home city. All right. There's that lake I was talking about, just off to my left. So if I were to bring that back up for you, there's that lake we were talking about. Let's see if I still got it. Hang on. I'll bring it up on my tablet here. So yeah, this lake right here. So we're a little off to the east, but it's right here. We're like right here, coming up along the eastern side of that river. So we're a little bit, like I said, this flight, it's not exact to the fucking T, but it's very close. So we're a little off to the right, but it's okay. That's this lake right here. Is this lake right here? All right. All right, good day for me. I get to kick back, relax for the next hour and 20. Then we'll start a descent from Sith into Atlanta. While I'm here, actually, let's check something. Check some charts. So approach charts. Okay. I know these things are very confusing to read. Truth be told, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're very confusing to read. But you can get some basic information out of it. So bazaar is where I need to shell. So hang on, let me bring up my flight computer here. My onboard, cockpit computer. Hang on. Let's go up front. Let's go to our tizzy grass cloud. Okay, so tizzy. Okay, Sith is where. Okay, so Sith. That's where I'm going to. Tizzy, gas, cloud, kung fu, sneeze. Okay, now let me see something. Let's bring this over here. So at shell is where I'm gonna pick up S. So SCHEL shell. It's bottom one here. If you follow my mouse, that's where I'm gonna pick up the ILS into runway 1. Tripping here. 18 left. That's right. Oh, sorry, 8 left. Tripping there. Alright, so there's my legs and stuff like that. But yeah. Next page here. So shell. That's where I'm gonna pick up the ILS for 08 left. Let's find out the frequency for that. Come on here. The frequency for that is 109.3. So we'll go ahead and program that now, just so I don't forget. So 109.3. Once I get to once I get to shell, I'll hit my approach button. So I'm gonna take the VOR into Bazaar. I'll VOR it into Bazaar, and then I'll once I hit that, it should be more or less lined up. And then I'll just once I hit Bazaar, sorry shell, I'll hit the approach button, and I should capture the ILS, capture the glide slope ILS. Hang on, what was my cruise speed? What did I set? So I think I have, if I switch to LNAV, sorry, VNAV, it'll probably advance me to. It's actually not. Interesting. I thought it was gonna take me up to what do you call it? 290, but it's not letting me go to 290. 240 is what I'm seeing here. Hang on. can't change. Why does it want to speed up to 290? I don't understand. Like, it better not do that. Like, and you can't change it, and that's what I hate about this freaking basic model. You get like that. You should be able to change. I just gotta just roll with it. Whatever. Alright. Pretty soon, guys, I'm gonna start loading up. Like I'm kind of doing a bit of some research right now. Kind of loading up, trying to find the best freeware, like for now, add-ons like city add-ons, runway add-ons, runway advisories and stuff like that. I'm slowly looking at all of that stuff to add to the simulator, just to give it a little extra edge. You know what I mean? A little extra realism and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's the sceneries where I want to. Ooh, what airport's this? I'm curious now. I'm very curious. Where's my map? What airport is that? Are you KISM? Is that it? No, that's straight ahead. No. Oh, okay. This is Orlando. Okay. Orlando. Okay, so we're just passing Orlando right now. A little bit of a waste. Is that Orlando? No. Hang on here. What is this? Oh, because it's so close to this, I got confused. This is a different runway. So this is KMCO. What is that? What is that? What airport is this? I'm very curious. Hang on, let's find out. Oops. I must find out. No. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what is another? KMCO? This is Orlando right here? This is Orlando right here. Hang on. Just look down. Move that aside. Here's our plane. So if we look down here, that is Orlando. What is the KMCO here? Threw me off. Strange. Very strange. Okay, that was Orlando. Okay, we can zoom back out. Okay, so we're just passing Orlando. Okay, we can get in there. So yeah, we're making our way. We're doing pretty good. We're just getting over Orlando. We're about a third of the way now. Just about a third of the way. So, sit tight. Alright, let's see what's going on up top here. We are 304 miles away from Sith. Let's see where our top of descent is. Hey, oh, get back here. Where is our top of descent? There you are. So our top of the descent is about 200 miles out. About 200 miles out, right where my... Yeah, it's not. This is not a long flight. We'll be descending real soon. $200 out, guys. Minus 45 degrees outside right now. I couldn't even imagine getting caught up in that kind of weather. Ew. Yowza. There's a runway off to our left here. No. Where is it? A bunch of rivers. Ah. This guy here. KLEE. Okay, so we're right around here, guys. If I had to show you, give you another update. So, we are right up around here. Right up around here, guys. Where my mouse is circling. I can open up the door if I wanted to. Hey, you're not crazy. Hey, passengers. Haha. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If this, and this is real world weather I have attached, or I have engaged in the sim. So if this is what the real weather is out there like, fuck, I wouldn't mind flying on a day like today myself. Jeez. Yeah. Yep. So I basically know. Let's take a look at our I want to cross-reference my plan with, let's see, KMIA approach or ATL approach. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of cross-referencing here, guys. Just bear with me a moment, just so I have a full idea of what I'm doing. Also, I need let's go flight plan. Pull you in. little bit of cross-referencing here, guys. Just bear with me. Good to go. Go next. Next. Sif. Make a right to Tizzy. Sorry, make a left. Go to Tizzy. So you hit Tizzy, we're gonna make a right to Gas. Or Goss, Gas, whatever it's called. And then from Gas, we're gonna go to Cloud. See? That's Cloud, and then we're gonna follow Cloud to Confu. That's not on here. What about Treep? It's not on here either. Okay, we have Sneef. Do we? No. What about Bazaar? Yes, we do. From Bazaar, we're gonna be at 29. We need to be below. So at Sneef, we need to be 5,000 and below. At Bazaar, we need to be at or above 4,000. Which we will be, so that's fine. And then from Bazaar, we're gonna head down to Shell, and from Shell, it's basically like a 5-mile final. See if I have to back out. So step. Alright, it's easy. Easy enough. Alright, so from Shell, I'm going to initiate the instrument landing, and then we'll just watch her. Shell will just watch. Go back to legs. Oh. Go back to legs. Good to go. We can get out of this. So I basically see what I'm doing. Go back to map. Open this back up. Top of descent is in. Oh, about 170 miles. We'll start a descent in about 170 miles, guys. Get rid of that. Pretty soon, guys, I want to take a trip across the pond. I don't know. Maybe once I get back to Toronto, we'll take a little. Check it out right now, actually. We'll take a little trip across the pond. By a pond, I mean the fucking ocean. Like head towards the UK or something like that. So far, it's been over some sort of landmass, but I'm curious now. Hell, or what I could do. What I'm debating is for a future flight. Well, I want to go across the pond, but I think what I'll do first, I'm going to visit my home country down in the islands. It's about a 4-hour flight, 4.5-hour flight. That's Trinidad and Tobago, guys. Trinidad, that'll be a nice sea. Ooh, man, the scenery coming in. That'll be beautiful. I think I will do that actually. So once we get back to Toronto, we'll probably do a U-turn back to LA, back to Miami, not LA, but Atlanta, back to Miami, and then we'll take a trip down to the to Trinidad and Tobago, guys. That's definitely a spot I need to touch. You know what's fucked up? We got in the whole country. I'm looking at it right now. In the entire country, there's a fucking one in the international airport, and one little, like, I think it looks like a flight school. That's it. One international airport and one flight school. Oh, such a much investment we put into our aviation, eh? Oh man, that's funny. We got one international airport and one freaking basically flight school. That's crazy. And it's all basic, and they're both in the same area. It's not even like one's at the northern end of the country, the island, and one's at the southern end. Oh no. It's all, both of them basically in about, let's see. Both of them are basically within about a half-hour drive. Ain't that some shit? This is Tobago. But Tobago will be a nice landing too. I think what I'll do is I'll probably switch airplane for that. Once I start island hopping, we'll probably switch to something a little bit smaller. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty fucking cool. A trip to the Caribbean. I'm hoping I can get I'm hoping I can get some sceneries loaded by then. Hopefully I can get some sceneries loaded before then. Man, that'll be so beautiful. Oh, I might even just max out my my graphics settings just for that. Just so I can enjoy that, man. That's gonna be so sweet. But anyway, yeah, that's definitely on my list of to-dos. So you're gonna see me go up to Canada. You may see me do a U-turn back down to ATL, Miami, and then down to the Caribbean, or you may see me do a just say screw it and head east over the ocean. Head towards the UK. I might even do that too. So, yeah, lots of good streams coming up, guys. Lots of good places to visit. I want to visit quite a few airports I'd love to touch. Definitely Italy. Let's see, UK, London. Obviously, let's turn this off. Maybe Paris. Yeah. Portugal would be that's a long haul. Man, oh man. So, yeah, that's a long haul. That is a long haul. Look at all these places I'd love to visit. Okay, Morocco. Niger. Tanzania, visit all those places. Sudan, oh man. Should we dare fly over? I know this is controversial. Probably shouldn't be talking about this. Should we dare fly over fucking Iraq and Iran? Should we dare fly over Russia? You know what? Hey, you know what? Hang on. Back out here. This is the Middle East. Yeah, we go. Pakistan. You think they'll let me land in Afghanistan? Where's Calf? It's Kandahar. Ah, there it is. But yeah, so many good places to visit, man. I'd love to take a. Where's Greece? That's China. We're looking for the Mediterranean. Where are we going? Oh, we're over here somewhere.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still,
Yeah, there it is.
watching seasons change. Our roads were like
Athens, Greece.
distances away, couldn't keep us from the sea. We reached heaven once, from where we are, together strong in the world.
See? LGAF. Eleftherios Venizelos. Jesus Christ. Whew. But anyway, yeah, man. I would love to visit quite a few, at least touch a few places over in the. I mean, just skipping over the pond is just so much work. You're looking at like 5 hours minimum. I'm pretty sure. You're looking at like 5 hours minimum, guys, over the ocean. Unless you're boogieing it, but you could break it down about 4.5. But like, you're looking at like a good 4 hour rip over the ocean, 4 or 5 hour rip over the ocean. That's a long time. That's a long time of nothing, man. I'm sure you guys don't want to see that. So that's just 4 hours of nothing. So I'll have to do that like off stream or something. Yeah, I'd have to do that like off stream. I'll do it off stream, like do the ocean, because I want to do the ocean flight. I want to do it. I know you guys are probably saying I can probably just spawn in Spain or whatever. Nah, I want to fly the route. I don't want to just spawn somewhere.
Those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change.
All right, where are we at? Where are we at in terms of? Alright, so our speed is good, 32,000 minus 45. We have about 14.4 tons. Tons of fuel on board. Okay, smooth. Weather's pretty nice. No weight. There's no wing flip. No wingtip flexing, if any at all. So pretty good day to fly. Let's just see where we're at on the map. All right, zoom that out. I'm heading towards KVLD. It's just up to my northwest. KVLD. Alright, well, let's find that out. KVLD, where's that? Case, KVLD, where the hell are you? Where are you? KV80. Damn, son. KSYV. Just trying to pinpoint exactly where we're at here. So hang on here, let me see. AVLD, yeah. Just off to my west here. Let's see here. That water? Yeah, okay, so we're over here.
Just like the street
Like we're right stretched. We are right pushed up against the water. Hang on. Yeah, like we're right pushed up against the water there. Where is it? Not that far up. Hang on, where's our top of climb? 80 knot, 80 miles? Sorry, top of descent. Damn, son. Top of the set, where are you? Yeah, top of descent is in 80 knots, 80 miles. What the? Why can't I find this? All right. I'm not finding that, so we'll.
over my shoulder. Saw you walking through the door. You're not the same baby that I once knew.
Let's change this.
Lost in your room, but I won't be hiding. Heart of a fool, no, I won't deny it. Tossing and turning and rolling the dice. Strange to see there's love in your eyes. If I only knew, together we'd fight it.
All right. So 80 knot, about 80 miles. We'll start at the set. Let's see here. Just make sure I'm right. Yeah, less than 80 miles actually. All right. What the hell is this guy playing? Okay, weird. So in about 10 minutes or so, we're gonna start our descent. God, there's so much crap. Hate playing these games sometimes. You get to see how much crap is on your screen. Jesus. Some cloud systems below us. Yeah, we'll punch right through that on the way down. We're not even gonna hang around in that. Alright guys, just so you guys know, we're gonna be doing 2 legs today. So from KATL. So once we land in Atlanta, I'm gonna put you guys in the stream starting screen, and I'm gonna do a quick load up of my second flight plan, and I'll get you guys back in. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna be doing another flight back to Toronto CYYZ, home airport. I gotta pay homage, you know.
City lights, wasted nights, driving down the 101 into the wild. 6 a.m. never died. We just keep on going until we die.
Okay, nice skies for flying, man. It's good stuff. And ooh, looks like we're getting a little bit closer here. Let's check. Let's bring up our map. Okay, so in about 50 miles. In about 50 miles, we're gonna start our descent. I'll be right back, guys.
Don't let go, take control. Play our favorite songs on the radio. Feeling so alive, like shooting stars flying through the sky. Just you and I, we're gonna set the world on fire. So take my hand and baby we can run, baby we can run till tomorrow comes. Love me slowly, yeah, 'cause we're still young. Baby, we can run till tomorrow comes. Till tomorrow comes. We can run till tomorrow Love me slowly, yeah, 'cause we're still young. Baby, we can run till tomorrow comes.
All right. All right, 40 miles. Start our descent. So once we hit about 10 miles, I'm going to do my descent checklist. shit. How much farther do I have? Holy guy. So yep, in about 30 miles, we'll start our descent.
Falling
25 miles.
from outer space. Falling in quickly. Tell me to feel something too. Caught in the moment. I'm lost here without you. Tangled up in your web. Holding on to every word you said. I'm ready, you know. Falling from outer space. We're moving like a full-page superstar. We're making all the headlines now.
Let's see.
Just wanna see you
In 20 miles, we'll start our descent. I'll give you guys a countdown.
kissing in the rain. Tastes just like champagne. Falling every day. We're falling from outer space. Time will change. Got love on my brain. What you say the same. We're falling from outer space. We're falling from outer space. We're falling from outer space. We're falling from outer space.
15 miles out. 15 miles. Right. I'm just gonna get my descent checklist ready, and then yeah, we're approaching up on 10 miles before we descend, so we'll get that going here very shortly. One thing I gotta do. Actually, let's do this now. Actually, I got time. Hey, what is the altimeter in? Altimeter is 3005. Okay, so 3005. Okay, keep that in the memory bank. All right, so descent checklist, and we're at about 8 miles. So let's do the descent checklist right now. Altitude select. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take altitude hold half. I'm gonna set that to 0. I'm not good at reminding myself to stop at each waypoint and let the plane handle that. Okay, altitude select. Okay, that's selected. We're gonna go overhead. Engine start switches set to continuous. Once you pass 10,000 feet, landing lights will go on. Airspeed will be adjusted. Navigate. Altimeter set Q and H position. Lights, strobe, and steady. Alright, good to go. Alright, so we should be starting our descent down. Right about now. Alright, we have just started our descent. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's back to remote. And once we get out of about 10,000 feet, we'll turn the music off. We'll get focused up. Get this thing on the ground.
All I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think
All right, here we go, guys. Into Atlanta we go.
you do.
If you don't see it on my PFD here, primary flight display, I'm descending. Just right about here. See me going down.
You split my heart in you I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we said
Yeah, just passing 28,000. We're heading down to 14,000 feet. That's our altitude for now. Our first altitude.
you split my heart in
All right, let's get that altimeter again before I 3005. Altimeter 3005. Okay. Just crossing 26,000 for 14,000.
Yeah, some people wake up Sunday, feel hungover. And I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer. I don't care about getting late.
All right, we're just passing 24,000 feet right now. We can go ahead and get the seatbelt signs chimed. That'll trigger the air hosts, air stewardess to do what they gotta do.
On my own, but it's only
65 is good for now.
you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause
Okay, so what is the... So hang on, let me just check something right here. Check my flight info. So, these are all my maps I got open. Okay, I actually needed that. Right. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm done with this page. I can go to... I gotta go all the way back. Ah! Like, I couldn't imagine having... Like, this is what you... The amount of paperwork you needed to conduct a flight. Good lord. Don't get me wrong. I understand there's a complexity to this stuff. But, Jesus. 8 left. That's our runway for arrival. 8 left. I'm coming out of 20,000 feet right now. For 14,000. Keep it at 17,000 now. Cool. Shit. Let's bring that chart back up before I... Yeah, I need this. Okay, so we're heading to Sith. We're still heading to Sith, and then we're gonna make a left turn and head down to Tizzy, and then down to Gas, Cloud, then we'll head to Bazaar. These don't... Larry and Jaj. Jaj don't seem to exist. On my flight plan, anyway. Yeah, I never understood that, but like I know my Iraq is out of date, but just Jesus, is it that out of date? God. Alright, we're coming up on 16,000 feet for 14,000. So we have like another 2,000 feet to go. -7 outside right now. Gee, that's pretty cold for fucking... at this altitude. We can bring in our zoom here. Oh, yeah. Alright, here's that right turn. Sorry, left turn. Jesus. There is our left turn. Okay, we can set 3005 on the altimeter. We set that on both sides. Alright, 3005 set on the altimeters. We'll put that RTO. Sorry, we'll put that brakes. Auto brake 2. Whatever. I need to see my chart one more time. I need to reference something. (0905). We'll put that on the... Okay, so 109.3. We'll program that on the... So one on the hang on. (109.3). So we have that set. We'll put that to active. Okay, we're going down to 12,000. Oh, my bad. So once we hit SIF, okay, so we're gonna go down to Jesus. So there's that right turn. 1,000 feet to go. We're at 230 knots right now. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the music off, and we're gonna get focused up here. All right. Did I hit it yet? All right. Okay, we're going down to 2,900. Bring our speed back a little bit. We're a little bit on the fast side. Yeah, they're at 215. So once I hit, hang on here. Zoom out. Bring you over. Once I hit Shell at 2,900. This waypoint, well, I guess you could say this waypoint, I guess. Once I hit that, I'm gonna hit the so I'm gonna VOR it to cloud. And then once I hit Shell, I'll hit the approach button. We'll capture the ILS, capture the glide slope, and then we'll take it in. Alright. Coming out of, just hitting 11,000 feet right now. Coming in nice and easy. A little bit on the slower side, but that's okay. I'd rather take it slow and steady than come in hot and crazy. Just drop some altitude, get some altitude down. Alright, so 10,000 feet, we can do landing lights on, seatbelt signs, give that one more chime. And we're looking good. 7 degrees outside. We're gonna have a little bit of clouds to go through here, but we'll Be alright. Alright, we're gonna be doing a left turn here in about 10 miles. Pull you back a little bit. Alright, we're gonna hit this cloud system here. Should be interesting. Alright, let's ride it. Let's ride it home. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna go through this cloud system here. We cleared it pretty quick. All right. So there's a new cloud system just generated. It's funny how this thing right, start that left turn. Can increase our bank angle. All right. So it's about what, 25 degrees right now. We're at 6,400, heading for 2,900 right now. I'm gonna start another little left turn here. Here's our left turn. Yeah, I really need to add more scenery to this. I'd like to see more, to be honest. Can lower that. Bring it to about 1,500 feet per minute. $4,000. Just throw out some flaps. Help with some of this. Help us shut off some of that speed. Mythic, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you after, man. I'm just gonna get this baby on the ground. I'll talk to you after, but appreciate you joining the appreciate you joining the stream, man. I'll give you a quick little rundown here after once I land. Right. Sending me way out, eh? Then we're gonna hit Kung Fu, and then I think we're gonna do, and then we're gonna do another loop back in. It's such a weird approach, and then we're gonna loop back around. Hey, man, it is what it is. I'm just flying the route, man. I don't generate the route. I just type where I want to go, and this is what it gives me. So I'm gonna go straight up to about, I don't know, 20 miles or so, and then I'm gonna do it basically at 180 and come back. I don't get it, but sure. All right, so we're at 250. We're at 2900. We're gonna level off here at 2900. 250. We're gonna keep the speed up to 250 right now. As soon as we hit, what is it? Corfu? Kunfu? Kunfu. Yeah, like it's such a weird. It's weird, but and then as a you'll see. So if you look at my PFD here, so you want to go up, and then we're gonna do basically a 180, and then come back in. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what they want us to do, so that's what we'll do. It's cloudy down here though. I may have a little bit of a hard time finding the runway because I'll be honest, my eyes aren't the best, but this is why I don't fly. Really, truly, my eyes are fucking garbage. So we're gonna fly up about another, let's see, about another 5 miles or so. About another 5 miles or so, and then we'll about another 5 miles, and then we'll do basically a 180. It's kind of pointless, but I wish they could have given us something else. It's all good. So yeah, we're maintaining just 2,900 feet until I come around final. Once I come around final, I'm gonna lock on, do a VOR lock, and then lock on to the do a VOR lock until Bazaar, and then hit the once I hit is it Shell? I'm gonna hit the approach button, and we're gonna glide ourselves in there. Franco, what's up, dude? Welcome, 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 guys. Franco's the man. Man knows what he's talking about. You guys want to know buttons and shit like that? Hey, talk to that guy right there. Well, I know what they do, but this guy, he's knowledgeable. So hit him up. Multiplayer. Yeah, I'll try the multiplayer. I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. I don't even know how you would even go about that. Truth be told, but is it over? Do you do it over Vatsim or Pilot Edge? Like, how would you go about that? I haven't even looked into the multiplayer yet, to be honest. Hey, it hasn't even like crossed my mind. So, but yeah, how do you go about that? All right, we're gonna start this in about 4 miles or so. We'll start a 180 turn back to the airport. Let's give him a little extra so he can. I'm gonna give it a 25 degree bank angle so we can really get it in there. Alright, we should start our turn any now. Alright, there we go. Wait. There we go. Here we go. Yeehaw. Let's see this view. Look how low I am, bro. They got me cruising at this altitude for fucking forever. Like, bruh. They got me cruising at this altitude. You guys are bugging. Or maybe because I did come down. Maybe I did. I was so focused on losing altitude. I probably yeah, it's a peer to peer. So PER. Okay, so peer to peer. So someone has to go in router settings and forward to port. Jesus. See, that's the problem because I share my internet, so I don't know if I can go in and do all that crazy stuff. Like it's not even on my floor. Is what I'm saying. All right. Well, we're gonna go view our lock. Let's get some more flaps out. Oh, okay. Only one person. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin because I haven't done this. I've never even even entertained the what do you call it? I haven't even entertained it. So yeah. All right. So should be straightening out now. You can bring the speed back. All right. So we are VOR locked. We're looking for the once I turn onto that final, I'm gonna look for the ILS. Bring the speed back some more. We'll bring it back to about 180 knots. Give me flaps 10. Flaps 5, sorry. Alright guys, we should be such a weird approach. But okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna do this final turn and then we'll hang on. We should be onto shell. Once we get to shell, we're gonna hit the approach button. Oh, don't do that. Once we get to shell, we're gonna hit the approach button. You know, we're just gonna bring her back. It's kind of weird, eh? That is weird. It's all good. So we'll keep the speed to about 180 for now. Once we turn on to final, we'll bring it back to like I believe it's 147, 48 around there. Once we get out of this turn. Alright, so shell, we should be able to. Alright, so ILS is alive. We're good. So I got both diamonds are solid, so I just needed to yeah, just close it. Let's bring the speed back. Bring it back. So 10 nautical miles. Oh. I just learned something the other day too. Oh. Go. All right, here we go. 8 left. Looking good. We're lined up. We have started our descent. Let's get some more flaps out. So we're flaps 10. We started our descent. Our nice glide into the runway. I got the gain maybe once. Hang on. I got the gain maybe once I figure stuff out. We can play. Yeah, man, for sure, bro. For sure. Starting a nice smooth descent into Atlanta, guys. Here we go. ILS is engaged. Autopilot is engaged. Our final speed is set. Gonna be putting down our gear momentarily, and then yeah, wanna ride this bitch in. I told you, man. Once I figured out this autopilot stuff, it's like it's so easy, man. It's so easy. Alright, gears. The runway is in sight. You can go gear down. Jesus. You can give it another notch of flaps. So right now, as just so you guys know, for those of you guys who don't know, my hands are completely off the controls. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm literally just letting the plane just do its thing. So yeah, 147. That's good. So we got 2 on the PAPI lights. We have 2 white, 2 red. That means we're nice and even. Nice even glide path. Hang on. Start recording this. So we have a nice even glide path. So it's perfect. And you can hear my hear the countdown. So right about now I'm gonna disable that. I'm gonna disable speed at about 100. Disable that. Disengage that. Done. Done. Reverse thrusters going on. Reversing. Speed is shedding. $80 knots. And yeah, we're down. Too easy. Too easy. Turn all that on. Too friggin' easy, guys. Let's get it turned off here. It's a lot of clouds, but yeah. Once you punch through them, they were pretty not too bad actually, not too shabby. Let's get the I always forget, man. I always forget to do my landing checklist. I'm such an idiot. All right, after landing, speed brakes. Hang on, let's bring that back. Speed brakes can go up. Okay. APU start. We can get that started now. Okay, APU is starting. Probe heat switches. Hang on, let me straighten out first. Let me straighten out first, and I'll continue on with the checklist. All right, so good there. Looks like we're good there. Holy shit, a lot of FedEx over here. Am I in the FedEx fucking part of the airport? Sure looks that way. Hang on, hang on. Where's the main? That's hangars. It's over to my right. Oh well. Alright, so let's continue with the check. Okay, APU probe heat switches are gonna go to off. We're gonna go landing lights off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Runway and taxi lights can come off. Taxi lights off. Engine start switches set to auto. Oh, bring that back. Set to auto. Get a turn here. Flaps can go up. Retracted. ATC standby. Weather radar off. We don't have ATC here, so we're just gonna just mosey on. And like, technically I'm not even doing it all like to the book. Like I'm supposed to be getting clearances to cross runways. I'm supposed to be doing uh contacting ground once I hit like the ground tower. Once I touch down. Once I get off the runway, you contact ground. I'm supposed to be doing a whole host of other stuff, but we're not set up like that just yet. We're gonna get there. But I did manage to get my two plugins that I want. AviTab, that's two plugins that you definitely want for this. AviTab and Better Pushback. You definitely want those. That's basically like you're not in. You don't. It doesn't get modeled in this airplane, but anyway, well, once you engage it, once you attach, like once you add AviTab to the simulator, it actually shows up like an actual tablet at the side, like it's supposed to, but it's not doing it in this model. It's not modeling it for some strange reason. I I think it gets modeled in the Zebo mod to its full effect, so that's why I'm not getting it. I think once I get the Zebo mod, uh, it's basically a 737 800. It's a different modification of plane, basically. Same plane, but there's a few modifications to it. And also in that plane, you can get access to literally every button is accessible. Like in this one, not every button is, but like most are. Like I say, about 95% of the buttons are. But those buttons are like those few buttons that add to that realism. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna find a way to her gate, and then we'll shut her down and get the music on. I'll throw you guys in the stream starting screen, and then yeah, we'll get her. I'm just gonna upload my maps and all that stuff, and then get her going again. Alright, runway crossing. Supposed to clear right, clear left, clear right. You're supposed to get permission to do this. Like somebody, you're supposed to get permission to do this. Never cross a runway. You never cross a runway like that. That's one way to lose your license so fast. I tell you, that is one way to lose your license super fast, my friends. Yeah, you don't want to spend all that money just to do something silly like that. Flight flight training is not it's not a cheap endeavor, my friends. It's not a cheap endeavor. Um, I was in it for about a year, and caught up with me. But anyway, I know the real I know the struggles it takes to get to like an actual airline pilot. I know the struggles it takes. I'm aware anyway. Well, anyway, so we'll find a gate to park in here. Keep going. Park in one of them gates again. Down here. So push forward a little bit. All the food trucks. Man. Trust me, guys. It's not a cheap endeavor, but man, once you get there, bro, you're laughing, man. I have a good buddy of mine. Flies for WestJet Encore. Flies the Q400 series. Flies the Q400, my friends. Every parking spot is taken. Hey, this one's not. Yeah, I'll take that one. Haha. Hang on, man. Oh shit. turn here. I'm not even supposed to be over here, but whatever. Got a couple of deltas around here. It's like a delta hub. Coming nice and slow here. D27. Not bad. Alright. I'm just gonna engage the park brake real quick, and then we'll do the shutdown checklist. Alright, park brake set APU generators on, engine start levers 2 cut off. Come on. Man, I hate that. Just go down. Alright. Seatbelt signs go 2 off. Anti-collision off. Fuel pumps, all of them off. Cabin utility off. Wing anti-ice off. Anti-ice off. Engine anti-ice 1 and 2 off. Hydraulic pumps electric off. Yaw dampener off. Circulation and fans off. Air conditioning packs auto. Isolation valve set to open. Engine bleed switches set to open. APU bleed on. Taxi lights off. Position lights set to what? Steady. Come off. Flight directors can go off, so that's kill that master caution. Off on one side, off on the other, and then APU start go to off. So we'll leave the APU on for now, but that's, let's change it to APU gen battery. Good to go there. Yeah, guys, that was your flight. Hopefully, you guys, that's where Miami to Atlanta. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that flight. I enjoyed it for sure. It was a good. It was pretty smooth coming in. Not too bad. Minus the little racetrack thing that we did. We went out so far, then we came back in. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys. We're gonna do a turnaround here. I'm gonna load up my maps, my flight plan, and all that stuff, and then we'll get it going. All right, get it going again. So I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Get loaded up.
music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop low where the people sway. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop low where the people sway. I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. In a similar way, I feel I'm losing my conscience. Traveling for days without my knowledge of provenance. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Oh, through all my lows, you said we could start again. But I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love.
trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you've called me a renegade. Throughout my loves you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. Renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Sugar, there's a reason. searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine, and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight.
Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes.
It's been too long, too many wrongs. What have I done? You've forgotten the words to our song. Now it's gone. Take it back, just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our songs, let them intertwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make it mine before we're out of time. Let's synchronize. Let's Don't be so distant, don't be so distant, so distant, distant from me. You're so close, and yet so far.
Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. It wasn't supposed to take that long. Fucking like my APU won't get started up for some strange reason. Anyway, I'm gonna move on with life. We'll just move on with the stream. Pull that up. Here's our flight plan. Alright, let's go. Let's get this. Let's get some lighting. Let's get some lighting in here. Both sides. Turn this one up. That'll. Now we are good. So we're taking off runway 26 left, landing runway 5. Yeah. Let's get our onboarding going. Let's get some that data. Let's go. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry for the wait. We're back. I'm back. We want to get going now. Okay, so route. Let's see. Flight number America 059 AMA 059 AMA 059. Oh, no, that's supposed to go here. Sorry about that. We'll go in to Bobbity. I like that. Bobbity. B-O-B-B-D. Bobbity. Oh. Move to 40 below 10,000 feet.
Is it our last chance to find a little something good in this mess we've made? Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. I can make you sober. I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in. Just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now.
Weird.
Need to stay, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. I'm here now.
Slash.
'Cause I'm
We're going up to where? 33,000. Go descent. Slash. Back down to 2. Ah, shit. 230 below 10,000.
by your side. Oh, mama said I won't leave. I know we'll make it through this.
We'll do arrival into 5. How does he want to do it? Do you want to do the linning? Is it linning? Let's see if we have that. We should have it. So the linning 5 right, linning 3. We don't have a linning 3. Take this one. So if I'm not mistaken, so ILS 5 right, we'll do that. Okay, we're good there. We are good there. We're good on fuel. Boom, 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 boom. Check out our legs here. So letting we got a discontinuity here. Again, it. It's gone here. Then we go down to 3,000. Next page, next page. Okay, so. Okay, so from Bobbity, we're going straight. We're going on to Linning. We gotta be below 12,000. Okay, so let's check our legs. Make sure that's goes with our flight plan. So let's just quickly check this. Oh, bring that out. Quickly check this. Leaning. Oh, we're gonna be doing a right turn from Bobbity to. Once you get to Bobbity, we're gonna be. Sideb, and Degro, and Verku, and Danit, Nassar, Vector. So let's clear this Vector. Holy smokes. So next, and then Danip, and then so it looks pretty self-explanatory. Come in. Okay. Clear that. Alright, so let's back out of that. Put that back to flight plan. And we go down. First officer side, progress. Go ahead and set our N1 set to 90%. Go. Auto brake RTO. Alarm, flight director. Flight director on both sides. Runway heading is. We're taking off on. Forgetting. Off. Taking off is the 8. 26 left, so let's go 260. Keep it at 20 for now. 260. We're gonna go up to 7,000 to go there. Alright, so everything is set. We're basically ready to do. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, let's go. Let's run down a quick list here. If you won't start for some reason, guys. Anyways, yada quick and cool, yada emergency exits, good to go. Emergency exits is good to go. Seatbelt signs on. Windshield washer wipes to park. Window heat power test, yada yada. Pro heat switches off. Wing anti-ice off. Engine anti-ice off. Electric pumps. Engine hydraulic pumps on. Electric. Engine hydraulic pumps. Electric. I keep confusing it. Hydraulic pumps. Engine electric pumps. Engine hydraulic pumps. Okay, we'll leave those on. Electric hydraulic pumps. Off. Air gun backstone auto. Recirculation fans on and on. APU bleed. Agitation valve is open. Let's try that. Recirculation fan is set to auto. Yes. Engine bleed is on. APU bleed is on. Alright. So that low light can go on. We want to start our push here very shortly. That's just hooked up to ground power right now. Alright. We are gonna get that rolling. So, force start, engine start. Engine starts. So, auto. Power level set to idle. Engine start levers to cut off CD. Display is set. Auto throttle is on and armed. LNAV is set. Heading is set. Altitude is set. Flight deck windows are closed. Exterior windows are closed. Started clearance. We get that from ATC right about now. Not ATC but ground. Fuel pumps left and right on. A little bit. Hydraulic pumps on. Go. Anti-collision lights on. Trims set for takeoff. Trim is set for takeoff, and yeah, that's it for the before start procedure. So we're about to get that pushback here right now. So we're going 26 left. What runway are we on right now? Are we going to 26 left, right? 26 left. Let's see here. Where are we? It's this runway right here. Okay. So we're gonna back out to the. It's clear out of here. We're gonna back out. Okay, so we're gonna back out to the. Let's see how we do this. So we're gonna back out to the left. We're gonna make our way out. Go right. 26 left is over here. So, all right, easy enough. You guys ready? About to do this pushback, guys. Alright. Let's do our push. Gotta push back. Alright, push me back. Oop. Push you back out here.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Alright. Joshy, what is your opinion due to the Twitter post from Laminar Research that Xplane 12 will be released within 24 hours? Well, what can I say? I mean, like, if they're gonna release it, they're gonna release it. Like, I mean, maybe it's so soon after. Is that your complaint? Like, it's too soon after Xplane 11? I don't know. But either way, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it's whatever to me.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, buddy. Lifting up the front of the plane.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Fucking right. Let's do this thing.
Here comes the pushback. Light 'em up.
Uh-oh. Alright, don't do this to me now. Not good. What happened here? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me right now?
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Set the parking brake. Alright, let's go.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Gentle line's going the other way. Alright, let's go progress. I think we can get the packs off. Are you still out there? Alright, let's see if we can get two started.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Why isn't we're going up to 33? Shit. Try this again. To go. Issue fans, good. Strange. It's not rolling over. What the fuck? Let's figure this out real quick. It's not rolling. Let's say engine valve closed. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Why are you not? Too much bleed, maybe? Is it not? Hang on. Is it not closed all the way? None of my engines are here, bro. I'm rolling over. Not even one is rolling. Nothing's rolling. Everything looks good though. I just don't understand. I'm not understanding, like, I got my engine bleeds on. I got everything on. Everything that I need to have on is on. Like, like I don't know, it's glitching out. Yeah, nothing's rolling over. Fuck. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to send you guys back into the screen, into the starting stream screen, because this is, everything's all messed up now. Hang tight guys, sorry about this. Fucking brutal. We'll load it back up. This is why you have checklists, guys. You can't skip a step because like you mess everything up. Alright, let's try this again. I'm still with you guys. I'm just gonna just... So we're going... No, we're doing 2-6 left. Alright, so we're going 2-6 left. Go right. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're good here. Start flight. Alright, cool. Ah, man, oh man. God, what happened there? This is why you can't skip a step because like shit like that happens. Alright, come on with it, come on with it. Alright, let's try this again. Whoa. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so what I will do is let's kill the music for now. Just so I don't mess anything up. Let's kill that for now. Alright, let's go. Alright, so first things first. Get back in this bitch. Turn all of that on. Alright, we're back overhead. So speed brake is down, flaps are up, battery is on and guarded, standby power is set to auto, generator drive disconnect guarded, bus transfer set to auto, ground power on. Set that to ground power, good to go. Alright. ILS will align, flight control switches, yaw dampener can go on. Alternate flaps guarded and closed, alternate flaps position off. Navigational panel normal, IRS normal, FMC normal, display source auto, display control normal, fuel panel crossfeed off, fuel pumps off. Radios set, ATC will be set. The current, hang on, is 3005, I believe, right? At this current altimeter is 3005. Just check it here real quick. 299er. Jesus, that changed. So we'll do that there, and we'll do it on the first officer's side as well. Okay, that's good to go. Back with our checklist. cabin utility power switch on. IFE pass on. Overheat detector. Yeah. Test switch to hold. Test hold. Extinguisher test. Cool. Before start switches. Engine start switches set to auto. Power levels are set to idle. Engine start leaders are set to cut off. CDU's display is set. Auto throttle is going to be armed. IS set. Nav set. Heading will be set. Flight deck windows are closed. Taxi briefings, yeah. Exterior doors are closed. Okay, so we're gonna put in our data right now. Let's pull this in. Get our charts. Get our route here. That's our route right there. So we'll go. Okay, clear that out of there. So we'll go in KATL. So we'll go in KATL to CYYZ. AMA 059. So AMA 059. Alright. We're going straight to Bobby. B-O-B-B-E. So we'll go. Cool. Climb. Do no more than 270 slash 0.74. Now we'll do 240 slash 10,000 feet. Transition altitude, we'll just put, clear that. Cool. Cruise, we'll go 300, that's fine. Cruise altitude, we'll move a little bit quicker today. 33,000. Descent. So 0.74. 0.74 slash 270. I don't know. .74 slash. Anyway. Alright, we're arriving into 5. Using the Linning 3. We don't have a Linning 3. So we'll use Linning 8 to... Yeah. We'll use Linning 8. ILS 05. We'll execute that. Go back to our legs page. Get those discontinuities out of there. And we can execute. Looks good. Zoom out. Get rid of that. Switch over to flight plan. Just bring it in. Take a look at our steps. To go. There's a the vector here I gotta get out. Okay. Next page, we wanna take dual paw. Get rid of that. Alright. So if now you see, we'll come around and we'll do a light. Okay. Looks good to me. Same thing I had last time. Yeah, looks good. Alright, so we'll go back to legs. Boom. Boom. Go back to legs. We're good there. Set his side too. So we're looking at an hour and 43 flight time. Is that that's what I'm understanding? So 260. Yeah. Oh, everything is set. Flight director on. Flight director is on. We'll set our N1s right here. Yeah, 90. 90%. Cool. And yeah, let's go on with our checklist before. Okay, we did all that. Now we're ready. Okay, we're ready to do our pushback. We're all set up. Set that to RTO. And now it starts. See, this is what I'm saying. It's so bugged. So my APU is starting, guys. As you can see. Hang on. EGT is rising, so we're gonna. That's. I'm glad that's starting up now. Holy shit, dude. Let me see once. I want to see what happens once this. Once this gets fully spooled up. I want to see what happens. Like, are those illuminations gonna go away? That's my question. Okay, good. Good. We'll go to APU gen. That. Cool. Turn the packs on. Circulation fans can come on. Alright, so engine 1 and 2 generators. So, hang on. Engine 1 and 2 generate, set to generate. No, we're not there yet. Before taxi. No, we gotta push back. Oh, we gotta. So now it sets. So, we're going up to where? Going up to 33,000. Yeah, 33,000. So, because sometimes it's weird. It's weird how it all works. Anyway. Alright, so let's get our pushback clearance, and then we'll get... Easy to go on. Those can go on too. Open that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get a pushback here. Let's try this again. So I'm gonna push back to the... Where are we going? Push back right out here.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Alright, let's get this done. Skeeter done. Hopefully these engines start this time. I see it still says the engine valve is closed. I don't like that. Alright.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Ready to connect? Let's go. So as soon as he connects, I'm gonna shut off the packs. We'll give this another try. So we're gonna do a pushback to the right. So push back and to the right here. Push back to the right. Sorry, I'm looking at it from this angle. So from this angle, push back to the left.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Let's go. Parking brake
Starting
is released.
pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, here we go, Wes. Leaving the gate. Hopefully my engine starts. Woo. Alright, let's see if we can get, let's try and get one started. Let's see if he rolls. Oh, he's rolling. Holy shit, dude. Packs come off. I'm surprised the pack even started with all of that. I had it gauged. Alright, we got 25%. Let's give him fuel. Still on our pushback. Engine 2 is starting right now. See the rotation on the fan? This one's not. This one's rotating. Alright, so engine 2 is rolling. Let's see if we got a good engine. Looks like we got a good engine. 21%, yep. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start engine number 1. So N2's rolling. That's what we want. We got 25%. We can give him fuel.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
He wants parking brake. Okay, we'll set that. Keep an eye on that
Disconnecting
engine.
tow. Stand by.
N2 looks good and stabilized. Oil temp stabilized. Oil quantity stabilized. Everything looks stabilized. 21%. N1 stabilized. He is releasing. So you can disconnect. Now, let's turn on some of these lights. Okay, so before taxi, engine 1 and 2 generators set to. Let's go.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin
So
has
engine
been
1 and 2
removed.
generators
And signal
set
will
to
be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
on, and pro heat switches on, left and right. Window heat can come on. Anti-ice, yeah, we'll throw those on too. Air conditioning pack set to auto. Isolation valve set to auto. Pressurization sector set to auto. APU bleed off. APU switch off. Engine starts, switches to continuous. Continuous on 2. Continuous on 1. Flaps, we're going to set 5. Trims set for takeoff. Taxi lights are gonna go on right now. This is why you can't skip steps, because like it's too easy to fuck something up. Parking brake release and clear that warning. And yeah, we'll do a brake test once we get moving. So here we go, guys. Let's get rolling. Parking brake is released. Let's go. Flaps 5. There. Go. And then we're going to make a right turn. And then we're going to make a left turn onto the runway. We're going to make a right turn as soon as we get out of this clearing here. Get into the clearing, and then we're going to make a right turn. And we're going to head down the ways a bit. And then, yeah. We'll get onto the runway and then commence our takeoff. So once we get into this clearing here, hey, look, in Air Canada. Okay. So once we make this turn onto the right here, we're gonna go this way. So once we make this turn onto the right, we're gonna do we'll do a takeoff checklist. Nothing wrong with that. Once we get further along, we'll do the checklist. No music for now. We'll get to. I'll turn the music back once we get well past our takeoff into climb. Once we're establishing our climb or we're good to go, I'll turn it back on. Hang on here, I got a weird message here. Unable to clear that. I might have to do a little bit of playing around with the playing around with the what do you call it? The autopilot as I'm coming in, because it's saying there's restrictions at certain heights that I can't. It's saying that I got some restrictions basically, so I gotta like figure out what's going on there. So once we get to about cruise level, I'll start planning my approach in. So here, we're just going to do this runway and then go. This is the runway we're aiming for. So that's, what's that? Map. Flight plan. Let's open map. To go. There. Alright, boys, 2-6 left. We're coming up on it. Did I go the wrong way? Ah! That's okay. We'll keep going for now. Hang on, bro. What? Did I get this? How did I get that mixed up? Hang on here. Am I tripping? Hang on here, bro. Hey, it is what it is. It's a good thing there's no ATC. Good thing there ain't no ATC. Landing lights, taxi, run off, turn off lights, and I can do. Alright, what we doing? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go off on a different road, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Alright, clock set. Clock on the first officer side. Set. Clock on my side. Set. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go, guys. Stick forward. The airspeed's active. Dating knots. V1. Rotate. Got a positive read. We'll gear up. Let's get that nose up. 240 knots, we're accelerating to. Get some flaps up. We're climbing at right now about 2,000 feet per minute, approximately. Moving at about 240 knots. Bring some more flaps in. Start our right turn, and I'll climb out of here. Starting our climb out, and flaps can go up. We can do our after takeoff checklist right now. Okay, so we'll do that. What is it? Landing gear up and off. Flaps are retracted. Autopilot is set and engaged. Air conditioning packs set to auto. Auto brake is off. Good. We are good. take off the runway, turn off lights. Let's go. Yeah, pretty good. Go through this cloud system here. Clouds. It's a lot of clouds. It's a lot of clouds. Alright. Break through that. Just broke through that. What are we at? 5,000? Not doing too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby. So. Alright, Toronto, here we come. Toronto, here we come. Once you get above 10,000 feet, I'll take the seatbelt sign, I'll turn the music off. Oh, sorry, on. We got about 115 miles to Bobbity. I call it Bobbity. It's pronounced B-O-B-B-D. Bobbity. So, once we get to about, actually, wait. Let's get above this cloud system here. And then I'll, let's get well above this cloud system. I'll turn this seatbelt signs off. Alright, we're now getting through this cloud system. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I was expecting a little more turbulence coming through there, but didn't wasn't too bad. Wasn't bad at all. 8 degrees outside right now, guys. And we're gonna go straight up to, let's see, 33,000. We got about a 1,700 foot per minute climb at a speed of 240 knots. That's about 300 miles per hour. Ish. Tell you, watch your hands, guys. My hand just slapped my joystick. Watch your hands. And my joystick has so many little buttons attached to it. It's like I hit anything and the autopilot's gone. Gotta be careful. Watch your hands. Nice takeoff out of here. Nice good climb out of here. Yes. Alright, so once we get to 15,000, I'll do my climb checklist. Get that out of the way, and then we'll turn the landing lights off. Once we get to about 15,000 feet, I'll do my checklist, and then we'll just cruise out and up. I'm really pissed off that toga button doesn't work, man. Man, in the Zebo mod, it fucking works. This is like your toga button. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. So, for those of you who are wondering, like, what's what? I'll just give a general, like a broad view of what's going on. So, these are your primary flight displays. All these. This is the engine and alert display. And the officer, obviously, first officer has one too. So basically, he has the same thing he has. So these are your primary flight displays, right? This one here basically tells you the attitude. This in here is your attitude indicator. Attitude indicator. This is your altimeter. This is your speed. Off to the, just follow my mouse. Speed. I'm sorry, altitude, speed. All right. This is your autopilot. What's enabled and what's not. Everything's enabled right now. This is your autopilot command board. I just call it autopilot command board. This is where you basically put in your inputs for the autopilot. All right. Your height, speed, direction, rate of climb. You can put that all in right here. This is basically your what panel is this? So what's the best way for me to describe it? This is basically like your tells you, like, you can get information such as like whether, what airports are closest, how far they are, what closest waypoint you're going to. You can basically adjust these controls to suit whatever you need. Basically, this is like an information war, basically. Right? As you can see, this is your engine quadrant, flaps, speed brake, your engine fuel, like cut off switch. This is your parking brake. This is your throttles. These are what. These right here are your throttles. All right. That gives the engine. You slide them forward and back to give your engines power. This is your FMC, your flight management computer. So what are you programming here? Code. The autopilot works with this very closely. They're like these two. Get a better. Get a. This unit right here, this little calculator here, and this works in conjunction with each other. Unless you choose to do something that you outside of the perimeters of what you programmed. But these two coincide with each other. Okay, so you'll see things pop up on here. That's popping up on here. That's your landing gear. This is your overhead panel. I know it looks confusing. This is your navigation. This is your fuel management. This is your battery management, basically. APU generators. This is the APU, like the exhaust gas temperature. Circuits. You get equipment cooling. Your fasten seatbelt on. The famous fasten seatbelts on. Your window heats. Your engine icing, like de-icing, electrical pumps. You got your circulation fans. So those fans that you guys have, I don't know if you notice when you're flying, you got those air conditioning. It's like air conditioning almost in the place. So this panel controls that. This is your air temperature for the cabin and stuff like that. Like, I mean, you can adjust the air temperature and stuff like that. This is where you set your pressure. This is your pressurization module. So I'm going up to 33,000 feet. That's where I set it to. I don't know. Well, I can go into the whole specifics of how it works, but it's a long process. But anyways, this is basically all your lights, your engine start switches, and yeah. And it goes up even further. Actually, let me show you. It goes up even. Some airplanes have a lot more than this too. Look at this. Not cool. Move that around. Not cool. It's so cool. Anyway, so this is basically like, without this, your airplane cannot fly. It doesn't know where it's at in the world. It cannot fly. If this is not programmed correctly, which you don't really have too much to do, you just have to turn it on and turn it to specific functions, and it will do what it has to do on its own. You don't really, unless you have to, you don't really personally input anything. But you need this. If you don't have this boarding, you will not fly. You cannot fly. All right. This is basically controls the VOR. This is like the VOR and switches and stuff like that. Your radio, like cutoff switches, your flight recorder. You got your engine electrics here, right? All that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go through this one. This is your radio panel. Right, this is your radio panel. So this is what we used to talk to ATC on ground and stuff like that. This panel right here, where it says nav, works in conjunction with this. Well, actually, no, wait. This, in a way, works in conjunction with this computer and this autopilot command board here. It works with this and that. So you basically, what you do is you in a standby screen, you program whatever in a standby screen, you program whatever ILS frequency you need, and you switch it to standby. Once you get into the altitude that you need to be, or direction or altitude, whatever you need to be, it'll initialize, and you start seeing what. It's a whole other process. But anyway, I'm just giving you guys a quick rundown. This is basically your radio and navigation panel. That's your radios, that's your navigation, your VOR and stuff like that. This is your rudder trim. Stab trim, aileron trim, floodlights, and all that stuff. So that's a basic rundown of the cockpit. In bigger airplanes, it gets more confusing. A lot more confusing. Okay, we can set the barometric pressure to standard, well above. We can start our climb. Oh, that's what I meant to press. Increase some speed here. The airplane will start trimming itself out. Should start bringing that throttle back here any second. Here we go. Bring that speed back. We're about 1,200 foot vertical speed. Too bad. Alright, so we're going to do our climb checklist. Power set to our adjust. Transition altimeters are set. Taxi lights are off. Position is set to what? Steady. Engine starts. Levers to auto to go. And that's the that's the climb checklist complete. Real quick. It's a real quick one. We can throw the music back on. So 34 miles, we're gonna hit Bobbity. Bobbity, bibbity bobbity boo. Hang on here. So when I hit Bobbity, and then that's a long stretch. Alright, we can bring it down to about a 900, just under 1,000 foot. It's good enough. Got a little bit of turbulence coming up here. Little bit of turbulence, guys. So, okay, I can't believe I gotta do this. Oh. Alright, so here's our map. And we are coming up on Bobbity, so Knoxville. Alright, so we're about to hit Alright guys, so if you watch my mouse, we're right about here. 1,000 foot to go. We are right here. So we are, let's say about a third of the way. Just under a third. We're right about here. To Bobbity. I just gotta check something here. Bruh, which one is... I'm trying to find my, I should already have this, but I couldn't find it. That's okay, I'll do it. I'll find it. So many freaking towers to fucking... Jesus Christ, man. So we're gonna start our right turn. A right turn here. Oh, there it is. So is it 120.825? Is that it? Fuck, they don't even have a Linning 3. What are you talking about, dude? Heading north, guys, so it's gonna get colder up here. It's already at minus 49. Crazy. It might even go down another notch. So we're on our way to Linning. Once we hit Linning, it's down to 12,000. Should be interesting. Try some good routes. I'd really like to get the Air Canada livery for this. It'd be awesome. The Air Canada livery for this would be fucking epic. Absolutely epic. So we just passed Knoxville. We don't have too far to go, guys. This flight's gonna be quick too. I still gotta find my fucking. I think. Figured out the multiplayer, it's actually really easy. I also hooked up my iPad. Nice. iPad? I got a second screen stuff to look at, so I can just look over at my second screen. But I know what you mean, like in-flight type thing. I think I know what you mean, though. Like, bro, like I'm saying, like, I wish AviTab could do what it's supposed to do in this model, but it doesn't. But I have a nice tablet right here. I have everything I need to do, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Where is... No. I'm trying to see... Okay, I want to kill that one for now. Hang on. I'm going to have to do something here. Oh, 109.7. Really? 109.7? Why doesn't it say that on SkyVector anywhere? 109.7. Can we program that now before I flip and forget? I had to do some outsourcing here, guys, to find out what my ILS frequency was. Because the Toronto chart, it was giving me like millions of charts, like millions of like 30 charts. I don't need 30 charts. Like I just need the one approach chart to the runway 5, and I need the ILS frequency. Like, it's that simple. But whatever. 109.70. Alright, we already have that in. Good to go. 109.70. So once we get down to, I think it's Darpu? Hang on, let me take a look here. So once we get down to about let's go through. I'll show you exactly where I'll start my where am I now? Where am I? That's Darpu. What's this? Oh, damn it. Okay, fair enough. And Masar. Once we hit Masar, we're going to hit that turn to the right. We're going to hit Dulpa, and then Kerpu. Hang on. Kerpu is where we're going to do the, hang on. Runway 5. Okay, so Kerpu. So final into Dulpa. So Dulpa, once we make that right turn onto Dulpa and then hit Kerpu, we're gonna hit the approach and get it going. Get it, fly it right in. So once we get to Kerpu, yeah, we're gonna hit it. Yeah. Oh, forgot to do something. Go. Alright, so we're good. I already have my ILS frequency programmed. 09.70, good to go. Let's do this thing. You guys want to know where we are? pull that up for you. So, let's see. So we're definitely between here and okay, I need to do one thing first. Let's go to legs. Sadab. Is there a Sadab here? Oh, you know what? It's funny. It's interesting, this approach. I'm looking at this approach now and it makes 100% sense. Because I live like where my folks live. It's directly in the flight path and it actually makes perfect sense how it lines up. It makes perfect sense. Hang on. Yeah, it won't let me. But anyway, we are, if I were to put it on the map, we were right around here. So if you were to zoom out from there, we're just pushing up on the halfway point. Let's see, we're right around here. Yeah, we're just encroaching on the halfway point. Here we are on the map, on the global map. Not bad. We're getting a little bit of turbulence now. I'm seeing a lot of stutter, a lot of jerking in the sticks on my control column. Sorry. Yeah, we got a little bit of. All right, seatbelt sign going on. Hang tight, guys. Seatbelt sign going on. But like I was saying, like, yeah, like if I look at this flight path, it makes perfect sense. I see them doing it all the time. You just don't even, I just didn't even realize it was doing it. But it, yeah, how they fly in and how they vector out. They vector out to the west first. Hang on, let me see here. So they kind of vector out back to the, vector out back to the southwest first, and then back northeast. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, we got a little bit of turbulence coming up, guys. We got the seatbelt signs on. Everybody sit their butts down. Throw your AirPods in and ride it out, guys. Minus 49, 33,000 feet, 270 knots. A little bit of turbulence. Yeah, a little bit of bouncing around, but we'll get through it. A little bit, it's actually a lot. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Whew. As you can see for yourself. Like, just look at the wings. You see how much they're flexing? Turbulence. I tell you, man, if the Wright brothers, so basically the brothers back in like the mid 18th centuries that were jumping off cliffs trying to fly, flapping their freaking hands. Yeah, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how old you guys are, but I remember watching documentaries on that shit. These motherfuckers used to attach a piece of cloth to their hands, essentially, and jump off a cliff. And yeah, thought they could fly. However, they did build some piece of garbage that flew for like 45 seconds or something like that. So they knew they were onto something. But yeah, man, if they would have sit down and look at what they came up with, as opposed to this piece of machinery, bro, they wouldn't believe themselves what they've started and what we've ran with. If those two brothers would have come back alive and look at an airplane today, they would lose their fucking minds. They would lose their minds. They wouldn't. This isn't real. It's the Matrix. Like, what? You go from a piece of garbage back in 1875, from that piece of garbage to this. I think, look at that flexing. The thing that can basically fly itself through a thunderstorm. Meanwhile, you could barely even back in the day, you couldn't even get off the ground. Isn't that crazy? Nuts, man. It's crazy, man. Trying to decide what to have for dinner, guys. I got some chicken here. I may barbecue it. Barbecue chicken. Trying to decide what to have with it. Jesus, it's a lot of throwing around up here. Yeah, I wouldn't be enjoying this flight too much right about now. There's a lot of bouncing around, guys. Exactly this is why they came up with the autopilot system. You fly man, can you imagine having a hand fly this for an hour and a half through tough weather? Bro, you would be done. You would be so spent. By the time you're done, you'd be so spent. It's too much of a workload. And like, part of the reason why they came up with this is because they want to keep, yes, you fly your way, like you automatically fly your way for the most part, but they want to keep, pilots need to be vigilant, extra vigilant, especially on takeoffs and landings. So in between, okay, yeah, it's a lot of automation, but takeoffs and landings, they need like your utmost, like what do you call it? Focus, basically, right? So if you're up there and you're manhandling this thing for 3 hours, by the time you're coming into landing, you're so spent, you're so drained that you will probably make mistakes and crash. So that's part of the reason why they came up. It's one of the reasons why they came up with this. It's so many reasons why they came up with autopilot. But it's a great feature in any plane. So we got some cloud systems up ahead. Looking at about 25,000 feet, 25,000 feet. We got some cloud systems. You would be so spent. I couldn't imagine hand flying this thing all the way for, especially like a long haul flight, 7 hours. Imagine hand flying that 7 hours. No, man, that's too much for one man. That's you're asking a lot from one man. That's too much. It's one thing driving for 7 hours. Okay, you pull off, you get some rest, yada yada. But flying for 7 hours manually, you're just manually trying to hold this thing steady for 7 hours. You cannot. It's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's too much work. Too much work. Jesus. Yeah, sit down, people. We got some turbulence coming. This is where the warm air meets the cold, and this is part of the residual effect. You get turbulence. You get fog, turbulence. You know what I mean? Where the warmth of the south meets the coolness of the north. In that little zone there, that little strip of where it meets, that middle ground there is, ugh. It's not pleasant, I'll tell you that. Still getting about 45, average 45 frames per second. It's not bad. Still pretty good. The minimum you can go in this game is like 25. Let's put these up. I don't know why they're even down. don't even know why they're down, man. All right, where are we right now? Let's see. Let's take a look. All right, so there's our map and our flight plan. Hang on, let's do this. All right, let me see now. KZZV. Okay, so ZZV is up to our north and up to our left. So ZZV. Let's see where that's at. Alright, see if I can find that runway. I'll use that as my reference point. KZZV. Oh, did I see it? KZZM, where are you, bitch? Alright, hang on, guys. I'm consulting an actual live map, so. Well, not live map, but you know, I'm consulting other charts. Use other charts as reference points. Hang on. 254 miles. We're gonna hang on. This will also help. Actually, might help me pinpoint where I'm at. In about 170 miles, we're gonna start our descent pretty soon. Pretty soon. We're heading to Linning, as you can see here. A little bit of turbulence, man. This turbulence is bouncing us around. Holy shit. Let me zoom in some more here. Yeah, so in about 165 miles, we're going to start our descent. So I see it here. Boom, 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 boom. Come back out, and then back in. Good to go. Easy enough. Self-explanatory. Pretty easy approach. Now, I'm trying to find my top is isn't for like another 160 miles. Way the hell out here. Okay, so I gotta be KZZV. Pittsburgh International. Shit. My guy, where is KZZV? That I'm literally about to fly right over. Where is it? It's just off to my left now. Fuck. Where is it? KMIA-KATL-CYYZ. Where are you at, bro? Where you at? Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Zanesville. Motherfucker. Alright, so we are well over the halfway point. So if I had to show you guys, we are... Let's see. We're right here, guys. Right. See where my mouse is? That's where we are. Right here. Zoom in somewhere right here. That's where we are. Whew. All right. So yeah, in about let's see, less than 160 miles, we're gonna start our descent into Toronto. Turbulence like a motherfucker going in there. I hope the I don't have A's set up, but if I see him getting a headwind, I'll just adjust accordingly. Headwind, tailwind, crosswind, we'll just have to adjust accordingly. So if you see me do a go around, don't be surprised, guys. I doubt I'll have to do one, because I'm gonna be set up for ILS anyway. But if it gets too crazy, I'll just do. If it's too crazy, I'll just do a go around. Go around. I'm gonna take off. Get to an altitude of 3,000 feet. Make a right turn. Right turn again down to the downwind leg. We'll maintain that down about 3,000 feet. Maintain that, and then we'll do a right turn back around and try and land again. Jeez, we're getting bounced around up here. Whew. You see them wingtips? Yup. Yup. Yeah, we're getting bounced around a lot up here. Alright, so in about less than 160 miles, in about 150 or so miles, we're going to start our descent. Hang on, did I just see right? Did I see right? Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, in about 100 miles, started to sing. I was like, bro, like, what? Talking about. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Getting there. Almost there. We're looking at about another, what, 25 minutes? 30 minutes total flight time? It's not far. Atlanta to Toronto is not far. It's not a far trip at all. Not far at all. Not a far trip at all. In about 90 or so miles, start descent. Tailwind, man. Tailwind like crazy. Tailwind's pushing us around a little bit. Yup. Keep that shit loosely fastened, guys. Woo! Yeah, boy. Yeah, baby. Look at those wingtip flexes. Hey. I tell you, man, when I see that shit in real life, man, that shit scares the shit out of me. It makes me think it's gonna snap right off. When I see those wingtip flexes in real life, man, I swear, that makes me want to crop my pants, man. Like, I know it's designed to do that. They are designed to do that. That's exactly what it's designed to do, to absorb aerodynamic shock, right? But that's all I gotta say. Just so we're right up around. If I had to, we are right up around Pittsburgh. So I'll show you that on the map. Pittsburgh, so we're right up around here. We're real close. You see that? Right up around here. Alright, so in about 85 miles, we'll start our descent. No night flights tonight, guys. No night flights. I tried it last night and it didn't work out, so I had to. Well, actually, last night I flew by myself off stream to Miami because something wasn't working right. Anyway, I had to fly. I flew the route by myself. I think it was about an hour and a half. So I flew that. I landed in Miami, and now today I flew from Miami to ATL, and now we're flying from ATL to CYYZ, which is Toronto. So yeah, I had to do a leg without you guys. Is that on? No, it's not. 80 miles, we're going to start a descent. It sure looks like it's on, eh? Isn't that weird? Man, if you can get to, from what I understand, if you can get to, what do you call it? If you can get to the first officer, sorry, captain on one of these, you're set. You're good to go. I mean, you can move up, do you? You know what I mean? If you wanna, I would never turn down a promotion into a 777 or 787. I'll never turn that down. But if you can get into a captain's seat on a 737, you're making like 100, just over 100, like 110. You're doing good. Like $110,000 a year. Like this guy, whoever this guy is here, in the left seat, he's making good money. Especially, and he's in a leadership role. Yeah, you're looking at a 110, 120. But on the lower end, probably around 105, 110. If you can get into a left seat of one of these airplanes. Alright, so we're about 70 miles, we'll start our descent. I mean, ultimately, what I would love to fly would be a 787. 777s are nice too. I love 777s. Love 777s. I'd love to fly one of those. Maybe I'll get one. Maybe as time goes on, we'll get some more aircraft in the mix. Don't worry, guys. There's lots of other aircraft I got planned. I'm learning how to fly in the background, so never mind that. Okay. I'm learning to fly a few other aircraft in the background, so just hang tight. We got different variations coming out soon. But this is one plane I want to master because it's such a fun plane to fly. I want to master this bad boy. That's why you see me flying him a lot. I just want to master it, and then I can go conquer other little. This is like the bread and butter of basically any airline. Is a 737. This is literally the fucking workhorse of basically any airline. These things can go, man. You got lots of clouds you got coming up. So, in about 65 miles, we'll start our descent. And once we're about 10 miles out, we'll do a descent checklist. Alright, look at this, guys. Here's some motivation for me to get this plane down on one shot. Here's my motivation. Look at my fuel level. 9 tons. 9 tons of fuel. That's okay. We're starting our descent in about 40. Let's bring this back a little bit. Yep, 45 miles. We're starting our descent. We got lots of fuel. We'll land. We'll still have like seven tons left. Hope you guys are enjoying the flight so far. You know, be fucked up. I go to engage the ILS, to engage the approach to grab the ILS less low, and that's not the frequency. Yikes! I'll just have to manually fly it in. Don't be surprised if you guys have to see me manually fly this in, because I don't be. I don't know. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. Don't be surprised if you have to see me manually fly this baby in. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo this thumbnail. Yikes. Didn't even see that. Trudeau, it's time to move on, big guy. Sorry, man. Bad enough for you. Let's check our. Where are we now? Okay, in about. Woo! Bring that closer. 15 miles or so. Yeah, in about 12 miles or so. Start the descent. So what we can do, we can disable the hold. We'll bring this down to 0. Oh, no problems, man. No problems. And where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, we can start our descent checklist. Let's do that. Descent altitudes will be set. I'll set the altimeter once I'll find out here in a second. Engine start switches to continuous. So 10,000 feet, landing lights go on, airspeed is adjusted, navigate set, altimeter set, position, strobes are strobe and ready. Cool. Alright, so we're coming up on about 5 miles. We're going to be starting our descent, guys. About 5 miles, guys. Alright, here we go. Okay, he wants me down to 11,000. That's fine. Let's bring the speed back. And we'll do 2,000, 2,300 feet per minute. Actually, hang on. That's probably a little bit too steep. We're not that much in a rush. We'll do 2,000 feet per minute. Let's get down there. Minus 47. Just started our descent into Toronto. Right, so we're gonna find out the altimeter for that airport for Toronto. Right now, altimeter is 3009. So we'll set that once we get below 18,000 feet. Once we get below 18,000 feet, we'll set 3009. And we're just coming out of 30,000 feet for 11,000. Mach 0.70. That gives us around 265-ish knots. Moving at a ground speed of 452, what's that, miles per hour? That's from what I understand. I may have gotten that wrong, but that's as fast, how fast we're moving right now. I'm just gonna leave the seatbelt signs on because once we hit this cloud, we're gonna hit this clouds at about 20,000 feet. So once we hit that, we'll just yeah, we'll at about 25,000 feet, we'll reding the passenger seatbelt sign. We'll give it another chime. We'll just keep descending down to 11,000. So let me see, 56 miles down to. We got lots of time to get down there. No, I don't need you accelerating. I need you slowing down, big guy. Let's switch this over to active. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. 109.7. Yeah, that's right. All right, so we can chime. We're gonna chime the seatbelt signs one more time. To go. Bring that speed back to 0.60. That'll give me around 260 knots, which is fine. That's perfect. Got a good descent profile right now. I'm going to increase our bank angle 20%. To a 20-degree back angle. On down, right back, guys. I don't have too far. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. We are about to, let's see here. Let's bring our, okay, so in about 30 miles, we're going to start a turn onto Sadab. Sadab is the waypoint. We're heading to Linning right now. So once we hit Linning, we're going to hit a turn right onto Sadab. And do a series of turns, yada yada. Get ourselves in. Why are you up there? Hang on. Let's give you some speed brake. Okay, let's give you some speed brakes. See those on the wings there? Slow down a little bit. So if you ever see, for those of you who don't know, I'm sure you guys know, but for those of you who don't, if you ever see these things up on the wings, he's trying to slow down. It's a speed helping. It's a speed lowering surface, basically. Let's do let's keep that at. Yeah, let's keep it at 260 is fine for now. Yeah, 260 is fine for now. Once we get below 10,000, we'll really start cutting her back. Sorry, once I make this turn, I'm going to probably drop the speed back another 20 knots, 240. I'll just slowly, incrementally start bringing it back. You'll see as I start approaching. So we just crossed 16,000. We're heading down to 11,000 now. Moving at a speed of 260 knots right now. Okay, I can turn this bad boy off. There we go. There we go. Right away, just as soon as I bring that forward, as soon as I push that handle forward, it sees that its aircraft can recognize when it's within range of where the speed that it needs to be, so it starts adjusting the throttle accordingly. These things are very sophisticated, and that's why a lot of pilots can fly them now. Because they're very sophisticated. That's why there's so much crashing going on now. Okay, we're coming out of 14,000 feet. Get that speed back some more. So right now we're right over Lake Ontario, basically. For those of us Canadians in the stream, type 1 if you're Canadian. Alright, we can set those altimeters. 3009. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll set that on the first officer's side as well. Remember, when you do to one side, you always do to the other. Set that on the first officer's side as well. 3009, right? Yes. So 3009 and cross-checked. We're gonna start a turn here real soon. Yep, right about now. Bring the speed back to 235. Okay, we're gonna hit those clouds in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna hit through those clouds. We might get a little bumped around a little bit, but it's okay. That's what we're here to do. We're here to fly this mission. Let's do this. Okay, so as you can see, you guys can see my computer up around here. That's what I'm following right now. I'm just gonna follow this path on the way in. Okay, Degro. To go. We're at 10,000 feet. We can turn that on. Okay, we're gonna go down to 3,000. Bring the speed back to about 210. 210's fine. Yeah, we're gonna start a series of turns here. It's gonna get real hectic. Alright, the music can come off. And you guys can, as I try to focus my way in here. So we're gonna start a left turn, sorry, to Darpool. So if you're wondering what I'm calling out, left turn to Darpool, those are waypoints I'm calling out. Okay, we're hitting that cloud system right now. See how we do. Looking good. Looking good. Start that turn. I just shed some speed, man. We got a lot of speed here to lose. Holy shit. Slow down there, Nelly. Slow down there, Nelly. Thousand to go. Yeah, we got a lot of speed to shut off here. Jesus. Alright, 3,000 feet. Let's kill. What speed do we have? We still got a lot of speed to kill. shot that a little bit, eh? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so now we can kill the speed brakes. Speed brakes are killed. Coming in good. Hey Toronto, what's up, guys? See you in a minute. Alright, we get the speed up a little bit. Keep it at 2. Can bring it down to about 190. Yeah, bring it down to about 190. Bring that speed back. Yeah, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna be using this for that's weird. Kill that. And then we're going to Danip. So many turns. I know exactly this route is what I'm saying because I see them do it all the time. So we're basically heading south, and like so we're gonna be for those of you who are Canadian, we're gonna be going down around Oakville, Milton, and then we're gonna do a right, basically a 180, and then we're gonna be back into basically over Mississauga. Like I said, for those of you who are Canadian who does know Toronto area, yeah, we're gonna do this right turn, head back to Mississauga, over Mississauga, and then we're gonna do our approaching from there. So I know which one. Hang on. Hang on 1 second here, guys. Shucks. Let's bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Hang on. There it is. 5, okay. Alright, here's that turn. Yeah. Here's that turn. Let's get some flaps out. A little bit low. Rent. See, like all of this didn't even matter. Like, what is that, bro? $185. Like I said, don't be surprised if I gotta do a go around. Look, we got clouds hitting me now. Brutal. See if I can get back onto this VOR here real quick. Quick here, and it's going to give me another. Okay, you know what? I'm not going back around, screw that. Like hell, I'm going back around. Bring the speed back. Alright, here we had to, you know, skip a couple waypoints, but no big deal. Waypoints ain't shit. Let's do, alright. Alright, guys. We're getting established here. Fucking VOR lock keep messing me up, man. Anyway. It's no runway 5 is in sight for the most part. We got a low ceiling right now. Jesus. 3,000 foot ceiling, we can bring back the speed. 170. Let's get some more flaps out. Like hell, man. So 370, we got, okay. 170, we got some notch of flaps out. Okay, so I got my diamonds. We should start sailing in right about now. Here we go. There's our descent. Alright, let's bring the speed back to 46. 5 right in sight. Here we go, guys. We'll set speed brake to 2. We will set our speed brake to... Uh-oh. Don't do that. Speed brake going to arm. So sensitive. And yeah, I'm gonna watch this baby approach. Kick back. Let it do its thing. Alright, runway is... we 5 miles yet? I don't think we are 5 miles. Yes, let's go. So gear down. Notch your flaps. Okay. Got our flaps coming out. I want to give it another notch of flaps. You guys can watch this. Let's see how it's turning down. There we go. And we're descending, guys. 142. 146 is our aim, but okay, so I see it speeding up now. That's good. Our speed brake is armed. Hang on, I'm gonna do my landing checklist real quick. It's real quick. Landing procedure, flaps, landing. One more degree of flaps. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake is armed, and landing gear is down. 3 green. Let's go. Let us do this, folks. Oh man, this is beautiful. I love watching this. Haha, there I am. Look at that. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, here I am. There's a view of me landing, guys. Okay, I'm going to disengage. At about 200 feet, I'm just going to disengage everything. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Autopilot disengage. I've got control. Man, oh man. Fuck, he's good. I'm kidding. Yeah. We got auto brake. Sorry. Reverse thrusters are on. We are less than 80 knots. Holy moly, we are slowing down quick. We got a headwind, don't we? Yes, we do. But it's light. It's nothing crazy like that. Welcome to Toronto, guys. Welcome to Toronto. You know what's funny? I know exactly which runway this is. So I know exactly where to go. I don't even need to look. Alright, I'm going to pull up my after landing checklist. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, give me time to do my work, man. Just. Alright, so. Speed brakes are down. APU start is on. Let's get this started. Okay, APU is going. Probe heat switches are off. Landing lights off. Taxi lights on. Engine start switches to auto. Auto. Flaps retract. Auto brake off. ATC and weather. Alright, we'll get this into a gate here real quick. I'll get my ATC clearance. Can I cross runway 15 left? Yes, you can. Thank you. Moving ahead. Alright. It's a gloomy day here. It really is a gloomy day here. It's actually very precise, the weather. It's a pretty gloomy. Make you not want to do anything. Get over to a gate. Let's go. Get over to a nice gate here. Good to go, man. It's good stuff. We'll take it into a gate and then we'll park her up, shut her down. No, that'll be it. That'll be it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like I said, don't forget to check out the stream schedule. It's in the it's gonna be in this if it's not already in the description. Check it out, guys. Stream every day. Not always flight sim, but I do have I do play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, Battlefield, all that good stuff. Yeah, all those games. Slow down some, G. Slow down some. Fuck it, there's a gate right here. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna do a full shutdown this time, guys. Full shutdown. B-15? Is that what this is? So that was the ILS. Literally, I had to outsource that. I wasn't really sure if the ILS frequency was the right one. To be honest, I will be very honest with you guys. I thought I outsourced it, so I didn't think it would be right, but turns out it was right. Not that I outsource like non-credible stuff. I'm just like, is it like, you know what I mean? Like, is the game and what's out there compatible? Like we can shut that power off, idle, and we can basically shut her down here. See? Yeah, man, you can shut her down right here. Alright, park that parking brake on. Alright, shut down procedure. Parking brake is set. APU generators are on. Surprise seatbelt off. Anti-collision off. Fuel pumps. Wait. Engine start levers. I know I forgot something. Engine start levers to cut off. Off. I was like, what the hell? Seatbelt sign off. Anti-collision off. Fuel pumps off. Cabin utility and IFE pass seat. Where is that, bro? Seat power switch off. Wing anti-ice off. Engine anti-ice off. Hydraulic pump electric 1 and 2. 1, 2 off. Yaw dampener off. We're gonna do a full shutdown here, guys. Recirculation fans off. Air conditioning pads to off. Isolation valve open. Engine bleed on. APU bleed on. Taxi lights off. Position lights off. AP flight directors will go off. Flight director, captain side, flight director, first officer side, and APU starts. Now, like secure procedure, we're gonna shut everything down. Like everything down. So window heats off. Window heat left and right. Window heat right. Hang on. Window heat left 1 and 2. Window heat right 1 and 2 off. Air conditioning packs off. APU generators off. Standby power switch off. And battery off. There you have it, guys. I see a full shutdown. There you have it. Now I want to see. I kind of wanted to see the. You guys want to see me come in? There we go. Here's me coming in from a different point of view. I'll let you guys enjoy. There we go. That's me coming in there, guys. That's me right there. You guys are gonna get to see it from a more, from a, you know, from an outside looking in standpoint. Yeah, it's really cloudy here. And that's for a fact here in Toronto. I can actually look outside and see that it actually is cloudy. Very cloudy here in Toronto. So how lined up am I right now? Let's see. Not bad actually. Not bad. Do a wing view. Get to see how we really. Once we get in closer, we'll look at it from a passenger's view, point of view. Gear coming down. See the flaps coming out. I want to look at this from a passenger's point of view. See if I was any good. So once we get near to the ground, I'll look at. Damn, son. Hang on, I can even, if I wanted to. Jesus. Alright, let's go back to our view. Here's the other view. Not bad at all. Nice, steady rate of descent. There's no like overdoing it, there's no over controlling, it's nice and steady. There's no over controlling, it's perfect. Alright, here we're coming in. At final 100 feet. Here we are. Damn! That looks nice, man. And there it is, guys. There it is. So yeah, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed, man. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow, now that I'm gonna be back to work tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be, well, next week is gonna be a different week for my stream schedule. All right, guys, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later, so usually around from like 7. I'll try and keep my flights. I'm gonna have to keep my flights short, just because hour and a half tops type thing. Hour and a half, hour and 45 tops. But we're gonna try and keep our flights short. We're gonna keep things, keep it fun. But yeah, it's gonna be a different stream schedule as of next week. All right, guys, don't forget to check out the stream schedule. I stream Battlefield 1, Battlefield 2042, Battlefield 5, Rainbow Six Siege, Titanfall, Far Cry, as well as Flight Sim, latest to our newest edition. All right, guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream once again. I appreciate all you guys that stopped by and showed some love. You guys are the best, man. You guys are making it possible. All right, guys, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take it easy.